A red balloon drifts lazily before you. Like a child, reach out to grasp its string. The lazy string writhes in your grasp, leaps and constricts around your forearm. It twists and tightens, the sticky, sinewy strand, and it pulls. The earth falls away from you. You ascend toward the angler that laid this trap, toward the Twilight Zone. Howdy, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. How's everyone doing? Let me get some music going. Oh my goodness. I hope y'all are having a good one. Jody, hi. Welcome. How's your Wednesday going? How was your stream? I was in a pretty heavy work lurk. I hope you had a good one. And I hope you're relaxing now. My goodness. Y'all, if you aren't already doing so, please give the wonderful Jody Street a follow. And check him out next time he's live. You won't regret it. Cozy streams. You'll get to see some awesome Fallout, some awesome My Time at Sandrock content, and some BG3 content, mixed in there. Oh, it was good. It was good. A little later, I know. I know, it's what sucks. My time slot doesn't really line up with a lot of folks. Oh, one of these days I won't have to worry about ending work at 3 and then having an hour before stream. Oh, I hope you had a good one. Kind of a low energy day for me. I don't know about y'all. Update. They still haven't been by to check out my countertops, so just in case they do, in the next 40 minutes, I'll throw up a BRB screen. But I figured, like, if they're not here by now, there's little chance that they're gonna be coming by. Like, they'd have to do my entire building. I don't think, like, if it took them that long to do the rest of the buildings, then there's no way they're gonna start my building and then not finish it, so they're probably not gonna come by. But just in case I need to jump away, that'll be why. Oh, lunch and snackies? Yeah, that's fair. I have a hard time with going later, myself, because that's when, like, I'm pushing dinner till, like, the 9 o'clock time, and it's like, ooh, I'm real ready to eat. You know? Oh my goodness. Whew. Sorry, y'all. Still, I just a low energy day all around. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my goodness. I hope you had some good post-stream relaxing, Jody. We'll be hopping into Slay the Princess in probably just a little bit. I figured we probably wouldn't do too much talking today. This probably might be a shorter stream just in general. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I've seen a couple people play this game, but I've not really gotten, like, because I know there's, like, kind of like Stanley Parable, right? You make different choices to try and get different endings. So I don't know what any of those routes look like, so just interested. Here to save a princess, not slay them? I mean, maybe, why not both? I'm still not 100% convinced this isn't a Mario sim, you know? We found the other castle where Peach has been at this whole time. You know? It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that reminds me. I should update the title. And boop, boop, boop. Just add that. That should work. Did I not? I could have sworn I brought that command over. What the hell? I didn't. Well, hold on. Let me go. Did I not activate it in Stream Elements either? Like, I thought I brought everything over and then what I didn't bring over was deactivated. 1 second. 1 second now. Because there will be some themes that, you know, you might not just be your vibe today, you know? Which is totally understandable. No restrictions. Give me that. Give me that. A new chat message. One second, y'all. Sorry about this. I could have sworn I had everything set up. As bot add save changes. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Goddamn, there we go. So just in case you're not looking for some heavy themes and whatnot, yeah, just a heads up. Oh my goodness, y'all. I am so ready for this week to be over. I don't know about y'all. I'm just, oh man. I'm just ready to not be at my current place of employment, which unfortunately is gonna be a while. Whoa, we're halfway there. If only we were a little bit more than that. Oh, but it is what it is, you know. It is. We'll make it. I believe in us, chat. We can all make it. Oh my goodness. Does anybody have anything fun they're looking forward to over the weekend or over the rest of the week? I don't really have much going on. I was able to schedule a doctor's appointment over the phone. Kind of last minute, so I was happy about that. Otherwise, I'd be waiting till like April to get in and see the doctor, and I'm just like, got like some weird pain that I just want to like get a professional opinion on. You know, just one of those things where you're like, I want someone who looks at bodies professionally to be like, is this okay? Is this normal? Or is this like something that I can deal with on my own? You know? What is? Oh, what is the world anyway? I mean, no health insurance? Mood. I mean, it's fair. 100% fair. Oh, even like getting in like it, getting in to see anybody. It's just like, why is everything so backed up? Why are we at where we're at right now? There seems to be an issue. This is not great. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna be hopping on into the game. I can kind of feel my energy not 100% already, so let's get into some game playing, and we'll see how long stream lasts today. Oh, let's hop on over. So, y'all, if you are trying to avoid any and all spoilers for Slay the Princess, here is your warning. We're hopping on in. This will be fun. This will be a lot from what I've seen, and it'll be dark and it'll be fun. So, that sounds like it's up your alley. grab a beverage, get a snacky, grab a blankie, get cozy, because we gaming. Slay that princess! Exactly. We are gonna slay her good. Alright, and let me hop on over to the game screen. Oh, let me just hide myself real quick. So, general content warning, y'all. This is a horror game, and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Super major props to the devs for doing this. They have a pretty extensive content warning, which is not easy to do. Like, if you think about any media that you consume, like coming up with a comprehensive content warning list is not really easy for one person or a group of people to do. So big ups on them for doing that. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax event that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, actually, I think... Hi. I'm going to be over here, because I'm pretty sure the list of options is mostly on the other side of the screen. All right. Thank you, game, for letting us know. Now let's dive on in. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, giggity. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Well, if you say so. Also, this goddamn piano theme. I'm sorry, that's amazing. I love this piano theme. It's so iconic. Let me maybe how's that sound, y'all? Is that too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Oh, play this, but ooh yeah, right? Alrighty. Let's see. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Story time.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess, got it.
You're here to slay her.
Whoa.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't have a cow, man. I'm sure it's not that important. Ooh. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Okay, actually, so I want to go back to this option. Question. This is a question that I've heard posed before. So this isn't a Gothic original. You're in a D&D campaign / fantasy setting. You come across a person who is trapped in a jar. Like, tiny jar, they've been like shrunk down and imprisoned in it. Do you let them out? Question. That's all you need. That's all you get. That's all the info you get. Games that you want purely for their soundtracks, right? It's so good. I do want to get this soundtrack and just have it like playing constantly in the background. Because it's so good as just your background. Right? Like, you could talk to the person in there, they ask you to free them. They're dressed well enough. Yeah. But you don't know why they're in prison. They can tell you why they think they're in prison. Do you trust them? The person, so this is from someone in Loading Ready Run, a Canadian stream team, or team of like streamers and comedians and whatnot. And every time that the question is posed, the person who asks it, he's always like, I would never open that. You kidding me? No. I think that I would. You know, I know it's the like cliched start to many like fantasy stories of being like, well, what's the harm in doing this? And, you know, accidentally unleashing a curse or something, you know, being like a naive kid or whatever, and exploring the ruins when you shouldn't, and activating or freeing an entity, you know. The epitome of, yeah, like curiosity killed the cat. Also, like, if they were imprisoned for a reason, why are they just like easily accessible? Like, you know, a bear could open like a jar, potentially. Like, anything could open the jar, could pull the cork out and let them out, you know? If they truly need to be contained, why? I shouldn't have access to them. That's on you. If I have access to, like, if me just pressing something on my keyboard for some reason unlocks like a maximum security like prison, that's not on me. Just typing in something in my keyboard, that's on them, you know? Have you seen the movie Twister with Helen Hunt? I haven't. Is that the one with the cow? Because I've seen some GIFs or GIFs, if you want to pronounce it the wrong way. It is the one with the cow. Okay, cool. I haven't, but I've seen clips of it. Don't they use like their belts to like tie themselves to like the pipes so they don't get sucked up? That could be wrong, but I do clearly remember the cow being something. I'm really interested to see where this goes, Jody, by the way. A moment when someone's not taking shelter because the tornado's there, they're all like, I have to see it. You always feel like that's you in the scene. Fair. That's fair. You know? I do also feel like I'd kind of be the person that dies just going like, well, wait, what's everybody running from? You know, what's the other way? That feels like me as well. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Oh, can't someone else do it, you know? Why can't someone else just do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? I don't like that. That reminds me, spoilers for a movie coming up. I think I'm smart. I think I'm strategic and cautious. However, I also be the one who's a bit too curious and dies for it, right? I want to know what's going on. Like, I don't just want to like, I don't just want to live my life just going like, you know what? I could have experienced the tornado and I didn't. You don't want that to be you. I get it. Oh, and I decided against movie spoilers, so you're safe. It's probably a movie that everyone's seen, but everyone's safe. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Yeah. If I'm going to kill a princess, can't I at least profit from it? Oh. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Ooh. Still try to be vague? Yeah, no worries. It's okay. You didn't spoil the part where they have to fight the Twister and, you know, chuck tons of, like, propane tanks into it. You know, it's fine that you didn't spoil that. I just spoiled that, but you know what? It's fine. Oh. Okay, I don't want to turn around and leave right away. I want to ask some questions. No secret movie twist. I'm sorry. I spoiled the twist in Twister. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to go with the can't someone else do it.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
But who am I? Why is it just me? The end of the world? What are you talking about? I get a reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
But what's my reward? Is it if the reward is the world not ending, you're gonna have to sweeten the pot a little bit more, my guy. We're special. We're so special. Ooh, yeah, can you tell me what my prize is going to be? Yeah! We're a mercenary.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
That's not fair. I don't have an imagination, so that's not really a big reward if you think about it. Who are you, narrator? How do I know you? How? This is... I seem pretty fine you telling me what to do and not really questioning anything. Okay, what's our feeling? Are we happy to kill the... Are we happy to kill the monarch? Are we duty-bound to kill the monarch? Or are we just gonna say F it and just leave? Because we could try leaving. I'm sure he'll stop us. It's like in the Stanley Parable when you keep trying to go right. Or left. What did he talk about? You do want to be royal. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Jody. But it's okay. We're going for a princess, not a prince. You're safe. Why don't we just do with this? We'll just go with the, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Your job?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Why is she in such an unassuming place?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Says the person whose word, every word I should believe. Gotcha.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're
She's the
supposed to
hero.
save princesses, not slay them.
But that's not the name of the game. It's not save the princess. Don't even shave the princess. You can't even give her like a buzz cut.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Is it me? Is it... Wait, the voice of the hero is not me? Am I not the hero? I don't like this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Musty,
Perched
dusty
on that table
dust.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I didn't come here armed? Yeah, let's take... Ooh! You'll take noble too? A king, a prince is great, but a duke? Count? Baron? Hella, sir? You're not picky. Come on, I'm practically begging for a title over here. What if we go in the basement without a weapon? You know? That should be fine, right? No weapon means we can't slay the princess, but also means the princess can't disarm us and then kill us. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure that the princess is, you know, probably far more physically capable than I am. So I'm just gonna go to the basement. It's fine. He let me do it. It's his fault if I do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Dun dun dun.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't think she lives here. I think she's
Her
kept
voice
here.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
No, nobody's here.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, Mr. Romantic.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing
Manipulation
a
station.
dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You let me do it. Hi! Just checking in on you. I want to just go hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
What have you been eating? Also, please tell me that you have like a hole in the floor and it's not just like a chamber pot kind of situation, because I don't really want to come down the stairs if that's been going on. With a low ventilation.
You walk down the stairs
Prison?
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Why is there just one? There's 2 chains. 2 perfectly good chains. I can't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't kill you. It just smells too badly in here. My delicate constitution can't handle it.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I mean, royalty's done a lot of fucked up shit.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
A lot riding on me. Got it. Just not the princess.
Hi.
Sorry.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
As the ancient Greeks believed, that's right, Jody. If you're beautiful, then you must be chosen by the gods. Why would you be evil or vain? Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Let's get to know each other. I don't like to save people on the first date.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Ooh, I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That's creepy. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Would it be funny if we say that, and then she's like, fate of the world? What are you talking about? Oh, this voice that I'm hearing tells me that you're gonna end the world? Like, that doesn't seem like a good, justification of Law and Order. You know? Go back out, retrieve the blade. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm gonna get you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. I want to talk. Why? Yeah, for all I know, you're locked up for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
I knew it!
I don't actually know what that reason is, but
Damn it!
you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I mean, I've read Franz Kafka. There usually means bureaucracy fucked up somewhere.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I should know better than that. I'm trusting whatever you come up with. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I don't like that answer.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
I don't like
hard,
either of your answers to that. Hardly relevant. Oh my god, there could be like an entire resistance movement keeping this princess alive.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Thank you. Right? Okay. What's your name? Is it the and last name Princess?
Oh,
She doesn't eat. Clearly, she's not really human. Which means probably we couldn't slay her if we tried, you know?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
A likely story. Whoops, right-clicked accidentally. Might as well save. This game's really gonna call me out because for some reason, I accidentally right-click a whole lot. Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title?
So,
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
diabolical. Or once she becomes queen, she'll be Queen Princess. That's a crime that only royalty would do. That only rich people would do. My God. Dodging the question, hey, Princess. That is your real name. Or is her real name Your Royal Highness? And she goes by Princess as like kind of like a slang thing. Is this Queen the Evil Queen? In the making, maybe. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
We're dealing with the goddamn doppelganger. That's what's going on here. Shapeshifter. You're not a princess at all. You just killed the princess and assumed their identity. That's why you don't know what their name is.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
I mean, that's fair. I forget how old I am, so you know what.
Okay,
You get
that's
a pass.
weird.
Voice of the hero said that.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Wait,
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
pick a name for herself. Are you implying that what I was implying, that she's a doppelganger, or that this is somehow a completely fictional universe that's being made and created around me, a la Alan Wake? Is this a sleeper Alan Wake 2 tie-in? Me in this situation. Well, if you can't answer a reasonable, simple question, I guess I can help you by. Meanwhile, me in this situation, I get it. You ask me my name's like, wait, what? I'm so sympathetic to that. As soon as I get asked like a question, super obvious questions, my brain's like, wait, what's the answer? What is my name? How old am I? We got a Slayer, right? Okay. Retrieve the blade. I can't believe they've been keeping you. Who's they as well? Let's examine the chains. Yeah, I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank
Says
you.
the voice in my head.
Thank you.
Constantly. That one's way too true to life.
You're making a huge mistake.
Again, true to life. How did my own shit, now I can't remember the name of it. See? I'm the princess. Intrusive thoughts. Sorry, now my own intrusive thoughts are in the game.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Exactly. Thank you, voice of the hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yep. These are metal, alright.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
I
apart.
don't really have that much of an imagination. Was the princess all along. All along. As I flutter my hair.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Key? No one gave me the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
We could go look upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Why did they leave the
wouldn't have
door
just
to her?
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, but why was the door to her cabin unlocked? Why was there a cabin at all? Why not like some kind of like solid concrete bunker that no one can get into? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe we can at least find something to break you free. Yeah, let's be proactive. Let's be proactive.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I mean, if you're not here, that would be really surprising. Go upstairs.
You attempt to make your way out
Find
of
a
the
key.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Rude.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Who's silence?
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, you shouldn't let me come down here without the sword then. Should you have, narrator? I could have been just lying to her and heading up to get the sword, but now I can't. So narrator, again, you failed. Okay, let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay. It's not great. It's not the best news. Return down and bomb the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No one said that there was someone watching me and about to lock the door when I kill the princess. See, here's the thing. Are they locking me? Am I the next princess? Do I kill this princess? They lock me down here and then someone comes by, chains me to the wall once I'm too weak and feeble to fight back? Is that what's going on here? Narrator left out some crucial info.
Easier for whom?
Easier for you.
Easier for everyone. Look
Everyone.
at the mess you're in.
It's a gothic mess, some might say.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did. Apparently we're in some sort of fight club.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
If you could just somehow get out of those chains, why haven't you already?
She barely hesitates before
Ooh.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Bouncing metal?
It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
But we had a bonding moment.
Or we could use
Or
it to
we
free
might
you.
have. Oh, shit. She's eating her own arm.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
If I do what? I mean, it's the name of the game. However, we did have a bonding moment, and she is biting off her arm to help us out. So you know what? We can save her. Oh, hell. Yeah, they kind of they go hard with the first one. I've seen a couple people playing this game, and so far that has been constant in everyone's playthrough. The princess gnawing her own arm off. So let's save her, you know? She's gonna need someone to, you know, fix the stump, you know?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
What?
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the
An
unyielding
image.
chain binding her to this place.
What an image, staring at us with those big eyes while our lizardy hands finish what she started.
You cut into her flesh.
Yeah.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, what are we? Right? What are we? who is the narrator to us, and who are these voices to us as well? Like, what?
Her limb falls to the ground,
Hey, give me 5.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
You know what? The stoicism of the princess, top notch. Can't say she's not professional.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
It's been you in every scene, yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad that you're not worried about your arm. Push a locked door together.
We won't have any of that. The
Wait,
stakes
what?
are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Then you get your fuck down here. Why are you sending me?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Oh,
your body
rude.
steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Well, shit. We've got the deadliest back scratcher.
What are you doing?
Guess now it's a front scratcher. Choices. Warner! We're friends!
Stop that.
Ah, she dodged!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying not to!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
And?
But the princess dodges,
I knew it!
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She's a CQC expert.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Are you? Ooh, resist. I don't like being told what to do.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I mean, she's gotta slay us, right? That's the only way that she gets out of here, because we can't stop being controlled.
We both know this isn't you.
You know this isn't me?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Listen, I don't know. It's been a weird day.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Just a quickie. That's fine.
She plunges it into your chest,
Ow.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh, good. He missed
Oh,
the
no.
heart.
I'm so sorry.
That was just my liver. It'll still take a little bit for that to... Oh, I realize I'm blocking the princess's dialogue. Let me get down here. I might be over some of the narrator, but at least you'll see the princess dialogue.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I mean, you could have just let me look for a key.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
This is me trying to do anything new, just like fucking up like every possible way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Both love the narrator and the hero's voices, right? They're so good. I'm sorry. I love that. I'm sorry. Just stabbing, just trying to kill.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. And it
I mean,
won't be long
eventually one
before
of
you
them's gonna
bleed
do it.
out.
Rose with the axe in Titanic.
I'm so sorry.
At least you want to share a door now.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Well, you know, you're gonna have to get that dress dry
It
cleaned.
can't just end like this, right?
'Cause unfortunately, it's got some stains on it. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
That's true.
Everything goes dark.
I tried to make my choice,
You
then you
die.
gave me a knife. Chapter 2. The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Way.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Thank goodness that was just like a test run. Proceed. Ooh, we can turn around. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question,
That's what you'd
you're
say
here
to
slay
someone
the
who is
princess.
dead, to
I
make it,
literally
like,
told
not
you that a
panic.
second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh. So the narrator's in denial.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The fuck are you?
Our beloved?
Yeah, we were just trying to be friends.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Everyone shut up, the narrator's here. Don't talk about our plan to save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Okay, that does count to 4.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
What?
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
But I mean, are we crazy? I don't even. What are we? We're part, like, dragon lizard. Who are these other voices?
What can I say? A
Ah.
world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Anyway, okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
If they're two different questions, answer them both.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
So wait, we haven't met before now? You're meeting me just now?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I listened to you completely, I swear. Nobody tell him, nobody tell him.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
You don't need to put that last part.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
But we don't even know the reason to sacrifice them. Like, I want to know why I'm trying to sacrifice somebody, or what they've done, or any guarantee that sacrificing them would even stop the world from ending. Aside from just the narrator saying it would. That's like going up to a random person and saying, if you sacrifice somebody, if you sacrifice that person over there and you point at somebody, the world won't end. It's like, okay, fine, but like, where's the guarantee? I want a guarantee, damn it. I want a warranty on my decision. There's clearly never been love, true. Why does the world end if she lives? Give me the stakes, sir, right? Explain yourself. Show your work and how you got to that answer on your equation. Please.
I beg to differ.
Smitten, okay, come on.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Exactly.
Anyway, I believe
What?
your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
They didn't. Not for me.
What do you
I
mean?
died.
Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Thank you, hero.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Is it a loop or is it a spiral?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Probably everyone lived a happy life. The princess, one-handedly, but
Do you think
everything's
the
pretty
people
good
there lived
overall.
happily ever after?
I do.
Or
Oh, Jesus.
left unhindered, brought about the
Mr.
end
Spiffy,
to
thank you for
everyone
that.
and everything, just like I told you she would.
Oh. Welcome. How you doing, Mr. Spiffy? It's good to see you. Love the Zim, right? Oh. Okay, wait. You think the people lived happily ever after, unhindered? What about the end of the world and everything? Just like told you she would. Wow.
She would never. She's a
Hey,
perfect
Schmidt.
angel that you cruelly
Inadvertent
imprisoned
scare,
as part
right?
of some
Works out.
convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Hope you're having a good Wednesday, Mr. Spiffy.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple.
Mhm.
Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
But how and why is she bad? Going with them, going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Okay, let's not promise anything just yet. Let's talk about this there
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Okay. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Ooh, who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I want to know that.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But people do bad things all the time. In bed all day. Oh no! Going to get Taco Bell? Become food gremlins? Hope you have some wonderful Taco Bell. I'm sorry that it's been a bad brain day, but I'm glad that you and your GF can go get some Taco Bell and at least make a good evening of it, or a better evening of it. Wow. Stop right-clicking. Why can't they save her? Why try to watch a movie? Ooh. You have any ideas on what movie? Why is this falling on me? Why is this falling on me?
Look,
Who am I?
I'm not
Have a
supposed
good
to
luck,
say
Mr.
this,
Spiffy.
but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
I don't believe in
It's
prophecy.
just the way things are.
way things are. Wow.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
That could just be a lie to get us to do what he wants.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because we're gullible. Which is another kind of special. Like you're the only one who's willing to listen to this guy. You're special in that no one else will take his BS.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Smitten, don't you dare.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But
What about
I'm a
you and me?
professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me exactly?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
If it would overcomplicate it, does that mean that you're trying to tell me something that would make it not as cut and dry as slaying the princess?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something because I just said I'm not telling you something, but you're gonna have to just take my word for it. Yeah, how's she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
But why can't she just end the world from her jail cell?
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
You know what? I'm willing to give this one to Smitten. Maybe it is.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? Before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
She can't end the world from down there? Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
But, Let's go to the cabin again. Let's see if she remembers anything. You know?
A warning before you go any further.
What's up?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
What about a sentence? Can I believe a sentence?
We
that's
already
a
told you we're not
mix
playing
of
along
words.
with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
The only thing she told us last time was that her name, she didn't remember her name and just call her Princess. If that's the lie she's going to tell us, it's not too bad.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
It is a pretty nice sound, I gotta say.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh my passions. They're just too much. I can't contain them.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Everyone here's pretty sketch, to be honest. Princess narrator smitten us. You know what? Not wrong. It kind of feels like we're just a bunch of people at a liars convention. Like the voice of the hero is here, but the hero is not us. Smitten's here because Smitten's, you know, all up in the boobies. Narrator just wants us to kill. And we're taking cues from everybody. Like, I can tell us what to do. Narrator can tell us what to do. Hero and Smitten so far cannot. Which is interesting.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
What if I like their bickering? Proceed into the cabin. Can we slip on a leaf or, like, accidentally find, like, some dog poop and slip? Is that an option?
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
clean
hey.
and elegant.
That's
its
different.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only
Why is it
furniture of note
stone?
is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is different, right? None of this is right.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Smitten, we know what you're paying attention to. It's fine.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
Hey.
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I was killed pretty ineffectively, so I think I'd remember that.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
You say anything about the mirror on the wall?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Wait, why is the mirror hanging on a tapestry? Or on like a banner? That seems like a very insecure way to hang a mirror. Mirrors are fucking heavy.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
This is like the Emperor's new clothes. Like, is he just trying to gaslight us into believing that there's nothing here?
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Oh, well, that's a winner of a I almost said dialogue choice. It's not dialogue. I love that, right? Let's do it.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
You know what, Smitten? Sure.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
To make us doubt everything. Because if we begin doubting everything, we can doubt ourselves and listen to you as our single source of truth. The way a gaslighter does. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Excuse me.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What?
But it was there a second ago.
What'd you do to our mirror?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Rather out of place. Are we dinosaurs? Okay, what if I take the blade? You know what? No. Enter the basement. Not having the blade didn't really hurt us last time.
The door to the basement creaks
Feathersman,
open,
I know,
revealing
right?
an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I hope there's a fireplace down there, because if those candles are crackling like that, then something's really wrong.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, this is a definite improvement from the musty cellar. With old wood.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Whoa now, Smitten, hold on. You gotta at least talk to her first.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right
Listen,
by her
Smith.
without all
Listen,
this
Smitty.
over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
God damn it, stop right-clicking. I'll just save again.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Always the
wall.
right wrist. Never the wrong wrist. Interesting.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
Someone
and
please shut up,
foul
Smitten.
imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Thank God.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Smitten, you're coming off a bit strong. We just need to say hi and see what the situation is.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
My God.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
So I don't have a feather out of place.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Are we gonna dash out the window? Is that what's gonna happen?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
She has a crown now?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
You've been here before.
Excuse me, right? She does remember.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Smitten, you weren't there.
Well, she killed us.
I mean, fair.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before.
Ah, stop right-clicking. And you've died before, so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first. But what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do right. This time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
How did she end a world? If she ended a world, does that mean we just get another world built? And we get a whole another life cycle? Is she like burning forests? Like doing a controlled burn in forests? That's just part of the life cycle, part of how things live and thrive is being burned down. If you remember when we were here first, right?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must
Stop right-clicking. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
Maybe we'd follow
Don't let
through,
him distract
right?
you. Just do your job.
What is my job? Am I getting paid? And it hurt. A lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm super yawny tonight. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I'm gonna go with that one.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Who are you?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Unsettlingly cheery, indeed.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
What if she has her own narrator?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
And that's why when she's saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, it's because the narrator was making her stab us over and over again. Even though, she was missing all the vital bits.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I mean, I know why she killed me last time. She did it out of self-defense. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to.
We won't have
You
to?
see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Are you sure? I mean, I believe in her own ability to see that her wrists would fit through the cuffs on her own, but okay.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Hello, little Miss Pink. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and that your week is going by super well. We're trying to slash save a princess.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I mean, she kind of acted hastily last time, so maybe this time she's like, you know what? I won't gnaw my own arm off. I'll just see what ideas you have.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Smitten, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, pal. I want to kind of keep you. Can I take Smitten to the other room and just kind of leave him there for a little bit?
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Super, you know, smiley, super nice, super like, oh, very accommodating. Must be a monster. Oh my god. You're doing good. Awesome. It's still your birthday on your neck of the woods? Or my neck of the woods. Oh my goodness, happy birthday. Yo, can we get some happy birthdays in chat? That's super exciting. Did you do anything fun? Or you have anything planned? Anything fun planned for your birthday? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Oh. Middle of the week, like birthdays, like they're not the they're not the most fun. So I hope that you had something planned, or have like a little treat or something planned for yourself. BDO, welcome. Happy post Taco Tuesday Eve as well, or Taco Tuesday. It's even further post Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you're having a good one. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. We should ask, did you actually end the world after you killed me? I kind of passed out before I saw like the consequences of my actions.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, I don't like these answers.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I mean, that's nice and all, but she should also have her own wants and desires and goals and stuff.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it? She says she doesn't know if she did or not. Okay. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. I mean, I might have a couple. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow, painful ruin to them. I mean, I kind of don't want to set the world on fire. What if, so wait, if this princess is super accommodating, what if I just say no? Then, when we free her, she won't end the world. We'll break the cycle.
End the world.
Yeah.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Exactly.
Not so sure.
Huh. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
So is the entirety of reality built around my consciousness? Jackbox Saturday night? Ooh, that'll be a ton of fun. Jackbox is always, like, it's wild times. I'm glad you have something set up. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh. Hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I mean, I don't really need to ask this. Why don't we let's just rescue the princess. How? No clue. Maybe we could just... Maybe we can use gravity on our side, and if we, like, toss her out the window, maybe the shackle will slip through her hands through gravity, you know? Because we're in a cabin. The cabin was, like, what, 10 feet off the ground at most?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Right?
I would if you had a weapon.
Ha ha! Outsmarted you again, narrator.
Not on my watch, villain. My
Fuck
passions
us.
contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Whoa, now, Smitten, you're You're upping the stakes here.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Careful, Smitten. You're really calling the narrator's
I'd
bluff.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Aha. Wow, her
You
wrist
approach
really
the
does slip
princess
right through
and
there.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're
Yeah.
doomed.
Why did it work? Also, why didn't she do that herself?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Let's hold off there, Smitten. Let's pump the brakes a little bit.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Yeah! I love that. I'm free, and you haven't tried to kill me. That's awesome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Hugs. She could do that. Why do we have to break? Right? Why'd she have to do that last time? Although the brace last time was this big old thing that went up against her, like, forearm.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Aha!
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Exactly.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I also like that Smitten was like, well, we'll hurt ourselves if you make us try and hurt her. He's like, you wouldn't dare. He's like, I would. And yet, the reason we can't hurt her is we don't have a weapon. So really, both threats are meaningless.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do? Yeah, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Why the capital H?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Exactly. What if she just, ends the world because that's the only option given to her?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Is it? I don't know. Tell me. I'm gullible enough to believe it.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Got a bad feeling. Oops, right-clicked again. Sorry.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
You know what? Let's get some food. There's probably a burger place open this time of night. I want you to tell me what you want, what you really, really want. There must be something you want. Stop right-clicking. Oh my god. Sorry. Do you want to end the world? Just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Ooh. Not tell her what I want, but just be like hey, do you want to leave? We can leave. Yeah.
That sounds perfect.
Excellent.
The princess takes your hand,
Our
the
talon.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
No, I didn't let go of anything. We've intertwined fingies.
We have each other. We don't need the world
See,
for our happy
she's got
ending.
these little sparkly stars. What could go wrong?
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and...
All's well
this
that
is
ends
happening.
well, right? Exactly.
You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I do love that, I will mope, thank you very much. I'm the narrator here. You can't tell me what to do.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
That's gotta be an awkward way to walk
Look at
up
the way she's
stairs.
smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I mean, she's either going to end the world or she's going to live her life. What's not to be happy about?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Damn it! Hero, why'd you have to ask the narrator what to do?
That's a familiar move.
Well, I guess we live down here now.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
But if I can't leave, then that means that no matter what, you sent me down there to die. So again, why am I listening to you, narrator?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Uh-oh.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
The one thing that she's ever wanted, leaving, she just realized that she wanted. Now that's been taken away from her. I'm a little bit worried.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
We did just meet. We did. Smitten's a little bit too smitten.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Listen, I'm not trying to make this a whole romance here. I'm just trying to not have myself get stabbed to death. Narrator.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Well, I think we can open it if we try together. Well, let's ask. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I'm worried. Yeah, I think you got this. Is she gonna hurt herself trying to open the door? Because this version of her is so trusting and maybe just a tiny bit just being we're her narrator. I think we can try together. Let's try it.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like
She
a
uses
pair of teenagers
my
in love,
face to
you and the
smash open
princess
the door.
place your hands on the door together.
Blech.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Ha ha! Score 1 for whatever the hell we are in the princess. Eros, hello! Well, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful one.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Insurmountable.
You and the princess make
No
your way upstairs.
unlocked door can
and
stop
the blade.
us.
That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from
damn
the
it.
table and slay her before it's too late.
Not after all this. We're not going to try and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I am.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Maybe.
I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
But,
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
fuck yeah,
Across the
narrator.
room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Woo! Ooh, I got an achievement. Love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
This is happy ending music, I'm sure.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
What happened to the sky?
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Maybe?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We do have feathers. Oh. Well, you know, I didn't see a lot of hands coming out of the void to take the princess away. But, you know, just happens. You hate it when that happens. Find the love of your life. You exit a cabin, a dungeon. A bunch of hands just come out and take them. Solar High, welcome. Happy Wednesday. It did. It escalated very quickly. You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Hey, it's that
Should
mirror.
we try and find her?
Why can't we just be happy? You know, if it's not the narrator, if it's not some weird ethereal puzzle thing of a cabin that turns from wood to stone, then, you know, it's the universe getting handsy.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? How now? What's it leaning against? What's it hanging on? I don't know where she went. I don't know how do we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Before we look at the mirror, let's talk about the narrator.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
But if the world ended, then how are we here?
A villain vanquished.
Oh good, Smitten's still here. That's great, love it. So happy. How do we even go about looking for her? Think we're supposed to look in the mirror?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
It's just a mirror, bro.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. Right?
But I want to know what we look like. We have feathers, apparently. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence. Oh. As you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ooh. I got an achievement. It's you! It's you. You are alone. Ah, damn it. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. ODS High, welcome. It's me! It's you! Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful one. You're at the cabin. Approach her. She seems to be doing fine.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Some kind of unknowable, unimaginable evilness just inhabiting the princess. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, excuse me, the narrator? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? I kind of want to ask that one. Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity and destroy your body. Both of those seem like tall orders because we didn't ever pick up the sword. Your illegal home invasion went well. Wave your hands if you need some help. Guess who didn't come by today? No one's looking at my countertops, Odious. Oh. I'll get like an email like in the next day or two that they had to reschedule it. It's bullshit. Show you my. I tried to show you my countertops. Please respond. Okay, I want to ask: are you the princess? Coyote, hi, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I hope you're having an excellent start to your day. Okay, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Did she choose to join in this handsy conglomeration in your clean kitchen? I mean, that is the nice thing, is that I did clean the kitchen and put away a ton of shit. So now it's like, now I've got countertop space to spare. Who even am I? But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Ooh.
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
It matters if someone chose. No, I'm not the princess. I do love this image with the two hands over the eyes, speak no or see no evil style, and the hand making the mouth move. That's real neat. Sounds like you need more stuff now. Maybe. Oh, what are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. So if this is the princess across multiple timelines or something like that, or something that's invading the princess across multiple timelines, are these all of the hands that we're seeing? The animation, right? I love the minimalistic animation and kind of what that adds even more to it. Because, like, this is just a, I think this is a Ren'Py game, right? Like, it's super simple engine that's mainly like a visual story engine. And, like, it's doing, visual novel, excuse me. It's doing a lot with a little. I admire that in an indie game. Do we know each other? Do you know about the place beyond? The worlds beyond this place? Ooh! Do you know the narrator? Let's ask the narrator first.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
So we come here in between timelines, in between worlds. Okay. So we're currently in Oblivion right now. I don't want to do what happens now yet. You are not the cause of anything. Are you the symptom of something? Are we both the symptom of something? Two things created, tied together, causing the end of the world. Because they lock us down there every time. Or at least both times they have. Gift of a fragile vessel. It's your corporeal self, the princess. What are you? Bunch of hands. Let her out of there. That's a real tricky thing to ask. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair point. Dumb question. Moving on. Oh, fine. You're not what sent me here, but do you know what sent me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not
Called
have
out,
trapped
right?
you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Yeah. Huh. Only just now stirred into consciousness. Interesting. Logic, my old nemesis, right? You know, they say there's no dumb questions. Well, the game just said that's not true. Oh. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are some of your hands representative of those worlds? Okay, fair. You know what? I wouldn't be able to answer that one too well either. We know each other.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I
would
feel
say no.
sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Listen, you know, you don't have to call me out like that. I know that you feel sad when you look at me. It's fine. I mean, asking what are you? Like, think about asking that of just like a person. Like, that's not going to give you anything useful. What about what happens now? Card for the princess, you know? It's fair. Ooh, a card for the princess. I see what you're doing. All right. I wonder if there is like a weird multi-handed thing in the deck. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Let's see what we draw. Whoa, they're so slidey. Still so new. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Cut it one more time. All right. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? I don't like. We got the skull for the princess. That's a little concerning. One second, let me go grab the book. I mean, it kind of is. Kind of is appropriate. It'd be funny if there was a hand. Skull's pretty bad. You know, let's see. The question is it bad for her or bad for us? / all. When's Gotel, by the way? Gotel is the first weekend in May, so the 3rd to the 5th this year, I believe. ! Gotel, we'll have the dates. Because I made sure to update the command so that just in case it's always like, just in case it's right, it's like what's going on right now where I can't quite remember. So many months away. I know, right? It is, yeah, the 3rd to the 5th this year. I looked at a calendar when I wrote it. Oh, I know it's still so long away, but that time's gonna go by so fast. I remember the last like 3 weeks leading up to Gotel, I like kept like daily was thinking of things like, oh shit, I need to do this. Oh shit, no, I need to do this. I need to do this. Like that video I recorded. I think I recorded it the day before Gotel. I have a page not quite published. Badass name. I went with it's a standard thing I did last year. I did a very gothic Gotel 2024. You know, it's not great. We all can't be Zelda coming up with the badass names, you know? You know, gotta save some badassery for other people. Oh shit. Okay, so the skull is a person facing imminent death. or one who wields necromantic power. Both seem appropriate. Or also, it could mean a person's life is in peril. You know, none of them really good sides. Skull is pretty bad. You're right, Solar. Oh my god. Thank you for that card pull for the princess. We now know we should be extra worried. Oh my goodness. Oh man. And she's just been staring at me like this the entire time with her many hands. Okay, so let's ask what happens now. We have no way of attacking anyway, so that's really not a good option.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Summon the Grim Reaper. I think you're right. I think that was one of the things that could happen. Which is wild for... Oops, excuse me. Wild for one of the things in the deck of many things to just, you know, hey, here's the Grim Reaper. Oh yeah, it can summon an undead creature or a trap to deal necrotic damage. Damn, yeah. That's one of those things that can just totally fuck you up. I mean, if you need a hand for anything, now's the time. Goddamn, where was the princess when I was hanging all that artwork? Like, I really could have used like 5 extra hands.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Wait, what does being creature perception have to do with me forgetting?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are we joining Unitology? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I do appreciate that. How many do I have to find? Well, more than you've done so far, because really you've done nothing. Oh. I'll stop the world and melt with you, hand lady. Okay, wait, I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? No, she'll stop all worlds, apparently. Which is way different.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
So we are the forest that you have to burn down. Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? I mean, I'm fine letting it be. We can be, you know, we can be like highfalutin and just say, you know, we're destroying the world, but we're also going to make a really badass Earth too. I'm good with that. You know what? I'm satiated. What if I don't let you do this to me? Wait, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How long will I forget everything? Yeah, I'm fine with this. You know, there's just some things where you're just like, yeah, say no more. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? That's when the thing looks at me, it's like, wait, you're trying to kill me? What's going on? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Well, you know what? I don't want to be dry, so you got me there. Got me there. No, no moisture, no lotion, just dry, flaking away. No, thank you. I'm not going back. I'm not going back, Kate. Good old DC Universe retcon. It's fine. It'll sell comics. Exactly. We can wait, or I wonder what they'll say.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, that's fair. Dalf, hi. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Well, what's going on here? We're just getting handsy, How are you doing, Dalf? Also, y'all, if you haven't already, please give the wonderful Dalfinus a follow. Dalf plays amazing horror games and has the best reaction to jump scares around. Reacts in multiple languages. It's a hoot. Well, things are looking up then. I know, right? Oh. Okay, so have not lived. I'm not afraid to die. Well, that's fair. Okay. Should we try and wait, or should we just forget? Let me know if you prefer one or the other, chat. 'Cause I'm okay with wait. Just because I'm curious, Because I see forget immediately taking us into a new world. I'm not sure what wait will do. Like, if the world still exists because we're both still in it, right? You don't even know what's happening? Well, we kind of don't know either, Dalf. So really, you're not too far behind. You just see hands? Oh. I mean, they're the hands that we see, but what about the hands we don't see? That's all I'm saying. Oh. Just think of the possibilities, right? Okay, I will go with wait. Let's try wait. Because what I was saying is because the world still exists, right? Because we still exist. Which is basically what she said. She said, the world's not over because we're still here, dummy. So does that mean if we wait long enough, will I perish anyway? Because I'm not whatever she is? Or am I what she is?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Don't stop the world away with him. Ooh. Y'all. Wait forever or forget. We could just expire here. Forever. Whoa, I'm kind of into this. Dalf, have you not seen this game before, by the way? If you haven't, it's awesome. It's like a more horror themed, like Stanley Parable. It's real neat. Too good of a choice not to do, right? Sure, we can find something to pass the time, right? I mean, with all those hands.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Huh. Okay.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
You tell me to hurry the fuck up? You didn't think it was horror until it's horror, yeah.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
A shoebox, maybe? I'm convinced this is a sleeper tie-in into the Remedyverse. This isn't so bad until one particular seed earlier. Yeah. What are the early seeds?
another you in another world. An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Just echoing and reflecting out into the universe. Until the original dies, and then all of the reflections have their own deaths delayed seconds and seconds later.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Return to your side or return to your box. We're mixing whatever. We're mixing words here. Whoop. Well played, game. Well played. We basically told the game to quit. Oh, it closed. It closed indeed. That's what waiting forever means.
You have returned to me.
Oh, shit.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I don't know if you heard her. But she said, "You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side." We never played again. Oh well. Right? We did. Oh, you did. Okay, good. I know the capture took a second to work out, but man, that's really neat. I love that it just popped up immediately to this. That's actually the game. Amazing, right? It's real neat. And we can only forget now. Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
So this is why people were comparing it to Doki Doki Literature Club then. That makes sense. So I think there were some things that like closed the game or did like some meta things like that as well in that game. Remember her.
You won't.
Ah! God damn it. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. We got to Chapter 2 at least.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, this game's been so neat. I love what they've been doing. Also, y'all, if you aren't already, please give Odious a follow. Odious streams at unconscionable times for Pacific time. But is an amazing being. And you should follow and check him out next time he's live, if you happen to be awake. I think I saw you streamed, was it last night, Odious? Or this morning? I hope you had a good one. 1 a.m. PST. And you live in PST, which makes it so difficult. Oh, I hope you had a good stream though. The end of the world? What are we talking about? Oh wait. Consider that maybe these are the exact same options from the first run. So we did two chapters of Slay the Princess. We did chapter 1, which we're at again right now. We did chapter 2. Chapter 2, all of the options were different because we remembered chapter 1. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're having a good one. Onion. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's very American. Oh. Oops, still late and early. Yep. If I'm up at 1 a.m., something's gone wrong with my body schedule. Oh, okay. Let's see. In the world. Okay, we've already done most of these. What if we just silently continue to the cabin? I want to see what how he reacts to kind of our more maybe subdued nature. Broforce! Oh, that's right. I forgot you were playing that on stream. Hope you're having a ton of fun with that. It's very over the top and very American. You're right.
You'll find the princess within.
Oh, very 80s action-y, right?
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah. She lies, she cheats, all that kind of
She
stuff.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah. Heard it a million times.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Twice.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so we do still have Hero, and Hero doesn't remember anything either. Proceed to the cabin. It's a ton of fun. That's awesome. Bow.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
See, here's the
The
wood
air
cabin.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Must and
The only
dust.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Now that's dangerous to have your blade like that. That's prime, like poking you in the ribs as you walk by territory.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so far we've not taken the blade. Do we want to go crazy and take the blade? Just go wild? Do something totally out of character? Blades? Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
What? I mean, yes. However, we've so far failed at that no matter what we've done.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Boom, boom, boom.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Yeah.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We tried being nice. I mean, that's
Her
kind of
voice carries up the stairs.
that kind of has been our MO. Mainly because I don't like the narrator telling me what to do without explaining himself. Didn't go so well the first time.
Who's there?
Well, that's a different voice from the princess.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It's almost as if she's in some sort of noir thriller,
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Quite
part
the
of the
voice.
manipulation.
right? Hi! I love that hi is still an option. I'm just checking in on you. Y'all good down here? Need anything? We're trying to get the cable fixed, but I know that's an issue, you know? I think I'm here to kill you? I wonder what she'll say to that. Welcome into her dungeon. Oh, God. Oh, giggity. Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Ooh.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Honestly, are we surprised? No. No one's surprised.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, she's pissed. Oh, I keep right-clicking. Damn it, sorry. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Okay, hero, we don't need you to be smitten now, too.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I mean, I try not to lie. I may be a killer, but I'm no liar. What? No way! Why would you even think that? Because I said it! Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm here to just talk. Can we talk this out? Don't worry about my sword. Ooh, what if we don't say anything else? We just step forward. Oh shit, we should have not... Okay, remind me, next run, we don't say anything. We don't talk to the narrator, we don't talk to her. We just grab the blade, come down here and stab her. Attempt to. That'll be interesting to see what happens. Let's be serious. Stone Cold Killer, right? Yeah, Stone Cold Killer run. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
Right?
But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
What do you want to talk about? The weather? What kind of weather do you get in the basement anyway?
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
What if we hand her the blade and talk?
Don't
Hear me
you
out.
dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, I mean, that's true. Oh, damn it. Tight your grip. Do we want this one to be a killing run as well? Because we could try. I do like this version of her voice, though. Like, I wonder what she has to say. Because she was very... What do you want to do? Well, tell me what you want. Last time, she was very, like... Didn't quite have, like... a desire of her own. And she feels very self-possessed in this one. It's a love story, Gothic. But is it a Gothic love story? You know? You also want to hear this version of her? Alright.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands
Welcome on in,
and drops
Link
to the
Supplies,
floor
by
with
the
an
way.
unceremonious clang.
Clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I don't like how she said talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess
true, it
face
is.
to face, unarmed.
No, I still have both my arms. I didn't rip them off like she did the first time.
We'll be fine.
We're just talking. We're just talking.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
With her.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Right? It's there eventually. Welcome on in, Eastwind. You like the difference in voice, right? That's neat.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What? Yeah, it's a pretty awkward. I mean, I did announce I was coming down here to kill you. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Oh, that's weird. They've got the double paren and then the single paren. I'm here because... Do they do that with all of them? No, they don't. That's weird. Sorry. Maybe just a couple typos. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? And by people, I mean the narrator in my brain. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Ooh, I do want to know that one. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Rod! Welcome on in, Rod. How you doing, buddy? How's Dredge? Is Dredge treating you well? Welcome on in, Raiders. Y'all, if you aren't already following the wonderful Rod Johnston, what are you doing? Give Rod a follow. Rod's an amazing bean. Get to give up for the night? Totally fair, totally fair. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Wednesday is treating you very, very well. By giant tentacle, I mean, sounds like a pretty good night. Dredge is a rocky type. I fucking crash into every goddamn rock in Dredge. Oh my god. I hope you're having fun though, buddy. Oh, thanks for bringing everybody over. Y'all, if you need to take a break, you just need to rest your eyes, need to be like Rod, get some water, totally understand. Feel free to lurk. We are playing Slay the Princess. We have so far just done like a couple, maybe I think we just technically have one run of it. We've really just gotten into the game essentially. So yeah, if you want to avoid any spoilers, totally understand. I've seen a couple people play it, but I haven't really paid attention to what choices they've made, so, you know, keeping it fresh for myself as well. Nine Less, hi, how you doing? Solopsis, how you doing? Hope you all are having a wonderful Wednesday. My goodness, Trash Hunter, welcome on in. My goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I do believe that she does sound a bit like more mature. It feels very I always go like noir-y with that kind of sound. She's very self-possessed as well. Remember what it was called? I don't know what any of them are called. I haven't paid attention to what the chapter was called. I don't know, it was like a damsel or a hero or something. I don't know. Oh, but just a heads up, we tend to go with no hints, no backseating, no foreshadowing or anything like that. I know no one's doing that right now. Just giving a little heads up. Just because, I don't know, I like seeing where things lead. Just going to step on the MC. You know what? Last time the first time we freed her, she stabbed us, which, you know, it's you know, tomato, Odious. Tomato. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Last time we asked her what her name was, she said, you know, your Royal Highness or Princess if you don't want to be formal. I wonder what she'll say now, if that'll change. Because that was a very different style of voice last time.
She hesitates before answering.
Mm-hmm.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Interesting.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, Snapping Cow and friends. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in, Kiri Cat. How y'all doing? Did you have a good stream tonight? Let's see, did the 2 minutes? It did. You're lucky. I got the 2-minute shout out cooldown just happened. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Snappy Cow, thanks for bringing everybody over. Y'all, be prepared. If you haven't seen this game yet, it does get fairly dark. But welcome on in. We're having a good one. One of your favorite games of 2023. It's really neat. I'm enjoying it so far. Hey, thank you for that follow. welcome on in. Welcome to the Void. We hope you enjoy your stay. Now, dealing with drama you found out during stream. Oh no, Rod, I'm sorry. Oh, finding out about stuff like that during stream's the worst. I hope that it goes well for you. Oh. This is on your game list to play. Ooh, yeah. I've seen a couple people play it. But it's really kind of choice driven, so I haven't paid too much attention. So yeah, if you want to, keep yourself away from any kind of spoilers whatsoever, totally understand. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to head on out if you want. I won't take it personally unless you want me to. That's totally fine as well. Oh my goodness, but welcome on in. It's kind of cozy horror with, some slight mutilations that we've seen so far. So if that sounds good to you, then welcome on in. Oh, hey, tree unicorn apocalypse, welcome on in. You're not late, you are just on time. Works in HR at your company. Ooh, that is shit. That's some drama, Rod. I hope that goes well for you, my friend. Oh my goodness. But y'all, welcome on in. Get cozy, because we're gonna be saving ? This princess / slaying her maybe eventually. So far we haven't slayed her. But we have seen a whole bunch of hands. Oh. Yeah, the rules around that kind of stuff is always it's always interesting. Always interesting. Oh. So we just asked her name, and this time she said her name was Royal Highness or Your Majesty, if you don't want to be formal about it. So she's very kind of standoffish, I would say. Watch Zeke play this weird ass game. Oh, it's pretty good, Rod. It's pretty good. It's odd in the best ways. Are you planning on playing it too? Okay. What do we want to say? How would I help you get out of here? I'm a little worried about that. Skipping ahead straight to her gnawing her arm off again. Maybe? Ooh. How long have you been down there? I do kind of want to know that. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Well...
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Fair. Standoffish too. Someone came to meet you while you were when they were armed with a knife. It's fair. We did also announce. We did also announce we were here to kill her. So I get she's not really super eager to talk to us. 2:30 a.m. Oh, little Miss Bink, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. We have a nice cozy morning sleep, and again, happy birthday. You made a BRB screen for this game for Seek? That's awesome, Odious. That's so cool. How many people have you seen, if you remember, play this game? I know you've been, or you seemed real into this. One of the reasons why I picked it up, because it seemed good. It seemed really good. I saw Coco play some of this. You've seen 3? Nice. Okay. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Yeah, that's fair. People out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Yeah. What do you have to say about that? She's probably gonna say nothing, or they're wrong.
Don't just tell her that.
What? Is it a surprise to her that she's going to end the world?
Is that why they threw me down here?
Oh.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Too long, am I right?
Just how long has she been down here?
Oh. With a lot to say and you love it. It's so cool. It's so cool, Eastwind.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
You ask a lot of good questions. I could deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. And by enough, I mean that you were here and I was here to kill you. Ooh, I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. She does have a nice crown. Sure, they have their reasons for keeping... No, I don't like that. Hoping you tell me? That's kind of... Huh. Okay, what if I do this and I kind of make her seem like I'm on her side?
Sooner or later, you'll understand.
Narrator,
that I have
shut
your
up, let her
best
talk.
interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Oh, I could just slay the princess. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Do we want to try? Is this a murder run? I'm not your pal, buddy. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Do we want to try and kill her this time? Because we haven't actually tried to kill her. The narrator made us try to kill her once. Or do we want to ask her more questions? Oh, it's interesting. They've got the right beginning and ending quotes on all of these now. Huh. I'll ask her a couple more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Didn't ask you, narrator.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
That's fair, Eastwind. It's like in the Stanley Parable. It's a lot more fun to not do what he tells you to do.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
We talked about cutting your arm off again?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Maybe.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Sure. Well, might as well. Let's explore all the options.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
It's fair. That's what I assumed you meant anyway. Enough talk.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know.
Oops. God damn it. Stop right-clicking. You know why you're here. Okay. Play the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. keep her locked away. I don't think we had this choice before. That's such a diabolical choice. Say the Princess versus Stanley Parable. Round 1, fight. Yeah. Narrator has a punchable face. Has a punchable voice. Kinda does. You know what? Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, so last time we examined the chains, we had a different princess voice. And I do want to do a pure, like, slay run eventually, where we don't talk to the narrator, we don't talk to her, we just run in and try and stab her. But do we want to try and slay her now? Because or do we want to try and lock her away? I don't know. And I don't necessarily need to know what will happen if we do examine the chains with this voice. If that's a combination that doesn't change things, that's fine. I'm fine not knowing that. So I'm kind of interested in going with either slay the princess, keep her locked away. We couldn't pick this one last time. And the sheer fact that it's new makes me interested in it. You know what? Walk way down here, at least for a little bit. We know each other better while I decide what to do. I didn't have the knife right away. That's true. I didn't have the knife at all. First time I played this, I didn't have, or I didn't take the knife down here. I want to try and do this. That's just that seems. So the problem is, this feels like an odd option to pick after doing that whole talk about, are you coming on to me for a relationship? That feels like a weird thing to pick. And we don't remember it. But we, as in the character, don't remember it, but we were told to pick up the different perspectives. So what if we try and slay the princess and just get ourselves our ass beaten again? Like, that would be fun. Or I guess we could try and examine the chains again. Don't you stare at me. Stop it. I did come down here all assertive. I think I'm going to try it. See what happens.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Yep.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ba-boom. Let's get ready to rumble.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Very self-possessed, right? Yeah. She was ready. She was waiting for it.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again.
Oh,
Her
shit!
fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing
Goddamn.
hit.
Yeah. we are way outmatched.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? What if we just back away from the wall and like think things over again? Oh, we can flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job? There's no way we're finishing this successfully. Give up. I mean, this is kind of one of those things where once you've started it, if you give up, like, there's no turning back from this. Like, she's not gonna be happy with it. Finish it. Whoa. She'll finish us. I'm okay with that. Let's try it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath.
Are we still on the
equally
ground?
Exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
The hero's not happy about that.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Our friend?
The two of you clash
Whoa!
for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Well, hopefully that'll be a quick one.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Yeah, sure. That's a word for it.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Right in the cleavage, you know.
do you really think this is the end?
Not really. I think this is more of the beginning of the end of the beginning. Oh, she's into it. What's your definition of it? Listen, Ron, we don't have to get into that.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I die. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wonder what the hero's gonna say now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
we
the
both
end
got
of the
scholarships,
world.
Coyote. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Thanks, narrator. Whatever would we do without you? I know, right? She's going to kill me again. I can't go in there.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I'm not courageous, man. Game over.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, this is...
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Wow. Okay, so we got stubborn now. We had smitten before. Interesting.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Smitten is cute. Smitten comes on a little strong, especially when that was my first chapter too. Smitten kind of reeks of desperation. Let's just proceed to the cabin. Wait, no, I want to know what Stubborn has to say about
Those
this.
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I guess narrator's just going to
Let's
talk.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version
He's
of
got a
me.
lot of love to give. You know what? He does. And, you know, he could have at least taken a second to, you know, maybe read the room and see if the princess was interested. Is a textbook bard. Not wrong.
You died last time.
Not
which probably
wrong.
only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
What makes you think I'll do it even
And I
righter?
believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point
point
of
of
doing
doing
anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
This is where, yeah.
What do you mean? Of course there
Control
weren't
the
any
consequences.
consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Right?
Yes, but in this purely
we died.
hypothetical
That's no
scenario,
consequences
that begs the
whatsoever.
question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
A different loop.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win.
Is there anyone
Nothing
in the place?
else matters.
Is there anyone else?
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Whee! Okay. We've already had a lot of talk with the narrator in the last chapter too, and Stubborn's not really chiming in here. So let's just proceed to the cabin.
A
She
warning
was interested.
before you go any further.
Crisis on Infinite Earths.
She will lie,
She
she
will
will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, thanks, narrator. I'll believe every word you
Lying
say.
and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
You can always cheat in a fight. You can always lie in a fight too.
Are you sure about that?
Right? Yeah, hero.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly
If I'm in the middle of a
applicable
fight, I can
advice.
still say 2 + 2 = 5.
The princess will
Nothing
do
will
and
stop
say
me.
whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
As mud. Whoops. Stop right-clicking.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin. Is there the mirror? No cheating in a fight to the death. I mean, you can still
The cabin
beat
is
death
tighter than its exterior would
at
suggest.
chess.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully
What are we, a
direct you
knight?
towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a
Ooh.
pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is neat.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
What about this wooden plank here?
The blade
that
is
one
your
there.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. What about the... He's gonna deny the mirror. Let's approach the mirror right away.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a wall.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I mean, yes, but last time the mirror disappeared.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
That's an end table, not an altar.
Well, at
Odious
least
got
it
him.
will be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
What a fake carpenter this narrator is. Wipe the mirror clean. Is it gonna disappear?
Reach forward
Oh,
and
it
rub your hand
disappeared.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Stubborn does have a point. Unreliable narrator, guaranteed. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Got him.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Exposed. Captured in 4K. Enter the basement. Good thing those basement doors don't
The door
have
to the
any
basement
like deadbolts
creaks
on
open,
them.
revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here,
Stinky.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Just be a brawl.
Her fierce voice carries up
We
the
barely
stairs.
beat her with a knife. Odie, she was tied to the wall, chained to the wall even, and we barely beat her when we had a knife. In fact, we didn't. It was more of a draw.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh shit, we stumbled into Fight Club.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Tyler Durden? Simple solution. Get
Sounds
good.
like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I mean, why not both?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
hey!
comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Now it's Tiefling o'clock.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Always her right wrist, though.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
I mean...
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
He's went.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
That's no fair. You've got the high ground. Really hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. Is it something with your hair? So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! And we just piece the fuck out. It's our Orc Boys arc. Fight and fuck. Well, listen, Rod. Okay. Mr. Narrator, this is a lot different than last time. Last time happened before. I mean, we kind of already spent dialogue time talking about how last time happened. What about... Yeah, let's unpack a couple things first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
You know, it's pretty simple when you put it like that. Not against fighting, but want to chat first. Like, might start swinging if you just ask, right? I know.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Forever, you say?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh shit, Stubborn's into it.
All right, fine. I believe.
Makes a damn good point. Right?
What?
What?
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess and
Listen,
the princess
narrator,
has
we've
already
removed
met
past
you.
that.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Is it?
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
What is that? Narrator, I don't care.
Are you okay?
Right?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
What are you afraid of? Are you afraid of the universe dying now, Mr. Narrator? Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Okay, that's a serious contender. To the narrator, sounds like a you problem, right? Why? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. You see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have died? I don't think so. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job of dying. Wait, no, of killing. Shit! Oh, you got me. Pretty much everything you said is true, or remain silent. I mean, just because it bothers you, I'm going to take it even less seriously.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Fucking suck it, narrator.
You better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Well, then we're in dire straits. Okay, I want to say you look different. This is the
You
first
look
visual
exactly
change
the same.
that we've had. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. You wouldn't kid about this, narrator, right? I do like that it says attack the princess and not slay the princess. Like, we know. We know. Drop the knife, it's time to box. Okay. What happened to you since I'm not fighting a giant demon lady? Bye. Okay, I still like that. We can attack. Let's attack. She wants to fight. Let's fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go.
It looks like we were heading right towards her fist. It was just not a good place to catapult ourselves
Oh,
towards.
we'll make it count, all right.
Oh, Tekken battle.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and
Whoa.
drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
We got a hit in.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs, and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
So, we just have a slightly concave, left side. That's fine. Slight note, I thought that my mouse here was a tattoo. I thought she had like a boob tattoo, but no, it's just the mouse cursor.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh, shit.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we went down with one hit. We basically crumbled. We imploded.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No, not really.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I mean, no. We already killed each other once. I kind of got it out of my system.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Got it.
You need to
Your
put
heart is
everything
your
you have
vulnerable
into
part.
seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
What is the
So
point?
don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay, just let me try and, breathe in under like a partially collapsed left lung.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Does it?
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow.
See?
Think it through.
We should have just
Don't
dropped the knife.
panic. Bleed
No,
her
you're
out
not
is the
wrong,
best course of
Elias.
action.
You're not wrong. I do like how she just snapped the chain like, oh great. She could have sucker punched us the moment we opened that door. Oh.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
What does that mean? Just run. Okay. I don't know if we could. So the problem is, I don't know if we could do a straightforward strike at her heart. That seems a bit obvious. Also, it seems obvious to try and bait an opening and outmaneuver her. But you know what? I'm willing to take a chance.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against
shit.
the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This
Whoops.
weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Yeah, just overpower her. That's fine. Why don't you just overpower your opponent who's stronger than you? Makes you think of the game Hand of Fate. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think I've played that game. I'll have to write that down. Oh, Fate. Wow. Stubborn. Beat her at her own game, right? Exactly. Oh. Just try to cut off her dress. Listen, Odious. Listen.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Thank you, hero.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Well, see, the thing is, East, when baiting someone and outmaneuvering them is part of a straight-on fight as well. They're both part of a straight-on fight.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She
Ooh,
squeezes,
but she lives.
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp.
Well, I guess she lived
The
in the
last
first time
thing
we saw
you
her,
hear
too.
is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, that's not too bad. Ooh, chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Is that what happened?
Fear is good. Fear keeps us
Ooh,
alive.
hunted.
We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
I get confused between the narrator and Stubborn. Those two voices are way too
Are
similar.
you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but
Right,
that's not
Odious?
what's going on here. We've never... Then what is going on?
What is going on?
What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Are we?
I haven't signed off on anything yet.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? I'd rather do something else. No matter what happens next, it seems like all the answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this through. Allie. Done with this bite. I love that's always an option. Yeah. let's
It's
talk a
evidence
little
of
bit.
one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Why wouldn't they?
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
But if you don't remember, narrator, what does it matter? No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Cabin hasn't
You've given
changed yet.
serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Warning.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I mean, you can't hurt.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Just run screaming into the
Catharsis
cabin.
is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press
What for
forward.
screaming, right?
The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Apparently everything is an altar to this guy, Odious.
The blade
Even
is your
a shelf.
implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only
course.
space is out there.
We need to head to space.
Take it.
No way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room. That's it. Just take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that
More of a
steel claw is
sconce,
as much a part of us as
right?
any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You always see is a damned mirror. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Stubborn's so single-minded.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Why do we have to climb down?
There are enough
Holy
footholds
fuck.
that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
You know, that's one thing that we're known for. Being careful.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
You don't know me. That's all I can do.
Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll
It's a
make
warm, wet hole,
mistakes.
Odious. It is indeed. It's a warm, wet, talking hole. I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? You want to fight? And how about you come and get one? Ooh, we can taunt her. First I want to say, are you sure you still want to
Dead
fight?
certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
Whoa.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
I don't know if I want to run from her, because that means turning my back.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
If it was meaty, it would be Signalis, that's true. Accidentally right-clicked again. It's not meaty, it's also not metally, but it is a warm stone hole.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Oh
The
my.
princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back.
Oh, that's her
from the
dress. I was like, did
darkness.
she get a second tail?
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Wait, is she turning into us?
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
What if I don't break my bones against your body? What if it's more of just like a bouncing off of? I really don't want to be like the waves onto a sheer cliff rock. Please.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Hey, you know what? Hunted, I'll go with you.
I really don't like the sound of this.
I mean, we kind of can't.
It's the only way we live.
The only way we live. Kinda
Well,
can't handle her any other
what are
way.
you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Okay.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk a bit first. The response to "Don't keep me waiting." What if we just talk a bit first? Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Welcome. Oh no! Pizza delivery! Were you the one who ordered the pepperoni mushroom with garlic cheesy bread? You know, she's lucky that we're the only ones who ever come by and see her. Hope you're having a good one, Ani. Oh. I'm not fighting you. You can't make me. That would piss her off so much. Oh. Let's follow Hunted's advice. Step closer, stopping just outside her chain.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains.
Ha! What are you gonna do?
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Nothing tricky.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Snap.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Okay.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward,
Smash.
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Okay, we don't even get a choice. We're running.
You turn back the way you came and
I hope we
scramble
can
up the
glide
ledge towards
fast.
the tunnel entrance.
For our sake.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Okay, goodbye.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point?
She just stabbed us in the
You and I are
back.
always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am.
Exactly,
Why can't
Coyote.
you be the same?
Daddy for a second.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Where are we going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Okay, everyone's
Your
into
heart's
it, I
tight with
guess.
adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at
Jesus,
the cabin
she's
as
as tall as the
princess,
cabin,
singular in her
basically.
desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
No pressure. Got it.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
It's not my fault you're so obsessed with me. Oh my god.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Those are difficult directions to follow when given these options. You're free now. Please don't hurt me. I know all you've said is that you want to fight, but please don't punch me in the face. Oh, she thinks about us. Oh, Rod. Do I just... I'm just gonna slay. Right? Slay. We'll take care of the rest. It's fine.
You leap
Excuse
from the
me.
grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Like a bunny.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
See? That's why I didn't charge her head on last time. Seemed like a dumb idea.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
Ooh. I love the clash.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now!
Huh.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You
Ow.
can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Hey, but she didn't break all of my ribs with one blow. That's pretty good.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
I mean, we all kind of are damned right now, I'm pretty sure.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Don't get your hopes up.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes,
Boy, I like that her little sword is
finally.
bloody now.
This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've
No, that's the
needed.
hole in your arm.
This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
I'm glad you're happy with this outcome.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
We have
She's
an
slowing
edge?
down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going, we can't stop now!
Also weak and unsteady, Mom Spaghetti, you know?
You smile, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
If she dies on us, though, she could kill us. We have two edges.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
Glad you're having a good time, Stubborn. That's great.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Well, you know, I just had to have a voice in my head telling me exactly what to do and when to do it, but you know.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Shut up, hero. Let her talk. Oh, we getting handsy. Bye, lady. Ooh. You don't have the chance to respond. Damn it, stop right-clicking. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Just an intense hug, exactly. Fancy teleport. Yeah, we invent teleport technology, but it just feels like hands, or feels and looks like hands enveloping you and then unenveloping you. That's a hand hug. Ugh.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? Why me? Why here? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. I hope that, you know, I hope that's soothing. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. I like that one better.
But it feels so bad.
Could be
Like,
feet.
Looking into
That's
it
true,
right
it
now
could
is
be
going to be
feet.
the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I mean, the princess is through the mirror, Stubborn. The power to teleport if every time a bunch of hands enveloped you? Having had a 4-hour daily commute before, you'd still go for it. It's fair. Listen, instantaneous transit with momentary inconveniences? Like, think of all the things I could get done. Just with teleporting. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Is it nice? I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Grope me, mystery hands, as long as I can be back home in 2 seconds. What if it's more like 10 minutes? Or even like whatever your travel time would be with traffic, it's like 20% of that. No matter what. So if you only would take you 10 minutes, then what? You only got like a 2-minute hand grope? But if it would be 4 hours, it'd still be kind of an ordeal. Not 4 hours worth, but still a fair amount of just hands. It's still a pretty big upgrade. I mean, yeah, but... Or like you could take it like, instead of taking a flight somewhere, you just spend like an hour in the hands amalgam in between worlds. I mean, the more I say it, the more I'm convincing myself that it's still a good deal. But that's the thing, is that it's you can't go in listening to music. You can't go in like watching a TV show or anything like that. You can't go in there like like experiencing something else with your perception. It's 100% that. It's squished on the plane anyway. Yeah, it's fair. 0% be down for that? Arrows, but buy it a pitchfork. This is fair, Audie. I appreciate that. So you get headphones at least. No, you get nothing. It's basically you are living however long that is in that moment. You can't distract yourself from it. I mean, you could go in naked as well, but that also means that you would teleport wherever you are naked as well. So if you're like, you know, going across the country to, let's say New York, you're going to visit New York, you arrive at your destination naked. Nothing over 10 minutes then. Ooh, okay. See, that's where I thought that it would like start to win people back over, because like if you do that instead of flying, and you still have to do like an hour or maybe like an hour and a half or 2 hours of that with no distractions, that's pretty bad. That's not great. And I mean, they're like, you're right, like I think you said germaphobes, right? And people who just don't want that would still have a no. Ooh, well, that would free up airplanes. Like flying would be so much better, because there'd be a portion of people who would take the hand groping teleportation. Locked for hours and hands is a nope, yeah. I honestly, even without having ADHD, I still think I would bore myself to fucking death. Yeah, I know. Or I'd like think of things and have no way of recording them, and then just be like, well, that was 2 hours spent. So you get to go to Europe and estimate 10 hours. You'd have to sit around a void portal, be go for 2 hours. Exactly. Your phone or switch into the hand rope, there's nothing to distract yourself. They're all with you. All of your luggage is with you. However, you can't hear or experience anything else. You're claustrophobic? That's true. It would be a nightmare. It would be pretty bad. Like, I think that people would learn that they're claustrophobic through that teleportation. You could take a nap. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Now I'm just thinking about that. Like, would you be able to sleep? Would it be like you just hear like the sound of like the skin on the hands like scratching each other as they like wiggle over you? It might feel like you're slight arachnophobia warning for anyone who's listening. I'll do this again when we're done talking about it, but it might wait a couple seconds. It might feel like you're just like in a bed of spiders, like how in the Addams Family, their hand butler has always kind of had like a very spidery look or spidery kind of feel. Like it might just feel like you're being crawled over by spiders. Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of it might be like. Okay, but that's just food for thought. Food for thought. Okay. You're safe. Nah. Thank you, Odious. I tried to spell out the word. That was a mistake because my mind was like, wait, how's that spelled again?
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
That's true. It might be different enough. But then again, if you're stuck with hours of just thinking about it, because I've done I think it's like isolation pod is what it's called. I forget. But it's like a very salinated water so that you kind of float on it. It's this little like pod that you get in and it closes and it can play music and it has interior lights, but you can turn all of that stuff off and just kind of just sit and float and just feel weightless for I think I did it for like an hour. Float tank, yeah. Like you just if you want to do that for fun, dude, they're so good. They're so good. I didn't end up seeing anything because I know some people kind of because you get no light, so sometimes you can start visually hallucinating. That didn't happen for me, but what was interesting is you can get a little bit of a current. If you lay down, you kind of your body's moving a little bit. I touched the edge of one of the pod. I just briefly pushed off of it with my foot, and for it feels like half the session it felt like I was kind of flying through space because I could feel myself kind of having some sort of movement, but with no visual milestones or anything to really tie onto. It just felt like I was just going forever. It was really neat. It was really fun. AKA imagination. True imagination, but it is imagination, but some people have described it more of seeing things like a mirage or something, like in the Fringe series. Ooh, I think I've seen a couple episodes of Fringe, but not much. It is real cool. It's definitely something that's fun to experience. Oh, Fringe is good. Oh, I remember seeing that on Netflix a while ago. Maybe I should dive into that. Warehouse 13 is the one I saw. I don't think I saw Fringe at all. I get those two confused for whatever reason. Sorry, that kicked me into gear. It's oh wait, Warehouse 13 is the one that I saw. Watch party, let's go. I've been thinking about maybe doing a series watch party. Pretty different, I bet. Warehouse 13, I remember being more comedic, I think, or maybe more lighthearted is the better way for it. But yeah, not having seen one and not having seen the other, like I think it's just maybe their series art that I get confused. Fringe is weird, but you really enjoy it for the most part. Ooh. Well, I gotta add Fringe to the list then. Fringe only had a couple seasons, right? Sci-Fi Channel campy. Yeah. It was kind of in the vein of Eureka, that's fair to say. Oh. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing maybe like a series watch through or something in Discord. Like I want to... I looked at this like the other month. It made me sad. But I looked at how much it costs to get the the Twilight Zone series, sorry. The Twilight Zone series on Blu-ray. It's expensive. It's a bit expensive. A bit too much for me. So you know. That was unfortunate. But maybe I'll sign up to whatever streaming service they're on. We can do like a watch through. There are a couple that I really want to see again. All right, let's see this mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. I got an achievement. You've grown. We're a big boy now. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. It's funny. They say it's the long quiet, and immediately the theme kicks in. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she looks different. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Good.
Whenever you are
Good,
ready,
that's good.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, so we don't really have much. Ooh, we have a lot we can ask. Oh my god. We can always attack her. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
As with
And
everyone.
there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Subsuming other versions of yourself. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, going to kill you, right? She already said she wasn't afraid of death. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Ooh, that's good to know.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That's really neat. One problem with very choice-driven games like this is that you can often find yourself accidentally hitting the same endings over and over again. That's really neat that they kind of designed around that. I like that. So now I don't really have to worry about trying new things or trying things that might not be new. Or from my rudimentary understanding of how things are, might not be new. How many more vessels? And what do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Ooh, yeah.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you. but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
There's a line in Jacob's Ladder where they describe a person. I'm going to paraphrase here to the best of my ability, but it's to a person who's clinging on, to a person who has passed and is clinging on to their memories, to the earth, to what made them them, and not letting go. Angels who come to help them forget and to let go will look like demons. It's a very rough paraphrase of a line in that movie that I absolutely love. And that I've only found in that movie. I tried looking up that quote before. Those movies that I've never seen know the entire plot. Rod, it's a wild ride if you want to watch it. I love that movie so much. It's one of those movies that, like, anytime everyone asks me what's like my favorite movie, it just comes to mind. Like, it's always on my mind. I love it. I love it so much. Do you have any interest in watching it, even though you know the plot?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Interesting. Old boy?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could
Write down
not feel
old
the
boy.
joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
That's interesting. That's the, you need to know the absence of something to really appreciate it. We see it because you know the twist. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The Jacob's Ladder is a movie that I definitely rewatch. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Yeah, we should be polite.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Change your
You
life.
are the only
It's
thing
that
I
good.
know that
Oh,
isn't me.
Oh, that's fair. Be in your top movies. Well, now I feel this pressure. I'll try to watch it before, if it's available for free on streaming. I'll try and peep it before for next stream. Oh. What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh, yeah, do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Yeah.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one.
Oh.
She will make for a fierce heart.
It's kind of interesting that we had the fierce princess right after we had the very, I kind of want to say timid, but she wasn't very self-possessed. Because timid's really not the right word. It was more like, hey, what do you want to do? And she'd be like, I don't know, what do you want? I'll do what you want, kind of thing. It's very interesting to have those right after each other.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Is that the royal we? Probably the royal we. Let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I am what I am.
We will meet again.
So then the mirror breaks and we are set back on our path. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey, Viana, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful week. That's interesting. Sorry, I just had to pause for a second. See, the achievement we got was bring a needle to her eye. There's a very odd way of phrasing that. You know? Okay. This time...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
330. Saw that protagonist run? Yeah, thank you. I think, yeah. Let's do that silent run. Do that silent run. Thank you for reminding me. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Oh,
to
he doesn't
the
care
cabin.
that I didn't say anything.
You'll find the princess within.
If I don't say anything, does the hero not speak?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
The link run.
We're not going to go through with this,
Oh,
right?
never mind. The
She's a
hero
princess.
speaks.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's interesting. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Y'all are too chatty. We're just gonna run in and stab. Just a quick stabbing. Hide your pots and crates, right?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Stale,
The
musty,
only
and
furniture
dusty.
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, this is the one thing he hasn't called an altar.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Interesting. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean, yeah, we could manage though. CQC.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I wonder what her.
This
Excuse me, what her
is
voice
an
is gonna be.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, same voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Interesting. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Hero, not now.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean, or something.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then?
Ooh, she actually
What
makes
even
note
makes
of
you
it.
think you can kill me?
This knife I have.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What about I want to find
She's
out
armed.
what I can do?
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I mean, she still has two arms, narrator. She hasn't ripped one off yet. Okay. We're gonna slay that princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel
Whoa,
flesh
shit!
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I guess she was all talk. Oh, look,
Oh.
we do have feathers.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
She takes the knife out and stabs us in the heart. Yikes, I know, right?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I mean, she kinda can't.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I mean, really, there's another version of her that we're gonna see real quick that is.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Man, I want to die with an arrogant look on my face.
But is it over? Really over?
Stop asking it. You're gonna break. You're gonna jinx us. Well, shit. I was hoping I could just walk away. That's an anime villain face. It is. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. But she has such small sleeves. Of course not. That was too easy. I mean, of course it is. She's dead. She's dead, right? Let's turn our back on her.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
We walk away, and
With your
everything
work
was
done,
fine.
You make your way back up the stairs.
I'm waiting for her to burst through
closing
that
the door
door.
to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I mean, because we have killed a person.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Damn it, I sound like the
But
narrator.
it was for the greater good.
The greater
One of these
good.
days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah, or we just, rot with it for the rest of our lives.
But
We
that
getting out
day
of here?
isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Seems like we might be. Any second, she's gonna burst through that door and fucking kill us.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Take a step outside.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Right?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Have we always been the monster that they created to kill the princess? Who was never meant for real society? Who was always meant to be trapped and thrown away once we were done being useful? What a fuck, right? He should give himself a fuck. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Or do we have slow resignation? Oh. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
We're man of few words. We're a feathered lizard creature of few words. Try to swim, right?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I didn't sign up for years or decades of being in here.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I'm being told I'm happy. So of course I'm happy. Happing? Shit. Well, I didn't think any of this would happen. Have a psychotic break and go have conversations with the dead body. How the heck do we get out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Jump out the window? Or you want me to do a naked handstand? Both of those I'm not exactly happy to do.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, thank God, no handstands. Okay, good.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
What if I use the blade on the narrator?
He's right. It's the only way out.
The only way.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
We do have to make the cycle.
Don't you dare.
Slash at the empty space. Cut that toxic narrator out of your life. Right, exactly. We need to dump him. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Let's explore that line of thinking.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
Got it.
And you shouldn't do it.
Okay, but I mainly was talking to Hero.
In a sense, we die. But
there we go.
Looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing. Constantly, forever.
We're stuck in the doldrums.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Okay, Hero. I'm willing to give you
voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
And I'm so happy right now. Please tell me I'm happy again. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. Just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little... Oh, there's the same one. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset. If we die. I like that one.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Perfect.
I made
Sign
this
me
happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Is bliss a log cabin in the middle of nowhere with nothing to do? Not even food? There's no coffee here, man.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time
You don't know me at all,
meaning
narrator.
anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
The narrator made this, right, Ani?
The princess's body is dust and bones.
Oh shit, it's been a while.
It's as pristine as the day you first held it.
It's been a little bit. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, hey.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The bones, right? Oh, chapter 2. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ooh, I wonder who we
In
get.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Who's our third voice?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Waterworld. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Stop right-clicking, Gothic. Damn it. Oh, sorry. I accidentally right-click way too often. It's a problem. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Wait. Hasn't this happened before? Okay, these two I've already seen before. I think I did okay no once already. This one I really want to see because this is brand new.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Ooh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
The cold indifference.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
No, we've already done that. Let's just proceed to the cabin. That's the
Oh,
wrong
boy.
click.
Before you
Oh,
go
yes,
any
you're right.
further.
How silly. How silly of me.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She
Yada,
won't
yada,
be
yada.
a problem.
Ooh. This cold voice is interesting.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Ew.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
What shutters?
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Hey, the second thing he hasn't described as an altar.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Not long enough.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Don't you tell me what to do. Okay, let's not do anything with the mirror, because we never really get to interact with it. Let's go to the basement. Elegantly described as well.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
See, again, we go with the if the princess lives here. You mean if the princess is bound to be staying here?
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
What do you think? Are we going to see bones?
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Whoa!
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Whoa! Mary, hi! Welcome, welcome. Oh, totally understand. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for dropping on by. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Okay, narrator, but what's the mortgage on a place like this? Could I afford it, right? This is just a fixer-upper. Oh, is this the gothic horror we needed? I think so. I hope she gets up. Maybe she can dance. She dance to, what's the name of that skeleton song? Forget the name of that skeleton song. The one that gets remixed and it is everywhere around Halloween time. Is this a Disney cartoon? I mean, maybe.
Okay. She's
Spooky, scary
definitely
skeletons. Thank you. I was thinking like ooky, spooky skeletons. Like, that's not right. That's not right. It's close, but it's not right. Thank you so much, Audie.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
A ghost?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Well, she's smiling.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Zoink, Scoob.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I don't know.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Well, let me know. I'm happy to work on improving our next meeting. Hoping for happy for the
princess
feedback.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
That's gotta be ticklish.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
I was just gonna ask if she was gonna possess us. Fucking rad, right, Odious? This is so cool.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
You know, I'm no ghost doctor, but I think stabbing ghosts really is counterproductive. You know, I'm just gonna throw that out there. I want to see what the ghost lady has to say.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
It's already marked out for us. That's true. X marks the spot.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Is that rock or is that padding on the side? Ooh. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Okay, that's a top contender right there. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Dirt, you think, oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Here for something else? I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. That's not true. Do you want me to die? You want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Ooh, I like the sassiness of the end there. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my enemy's friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? To die. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. That feels like a sick burn. If I knew you'd come back as a ghost and I'd still have to talk to you, I wouldn't have killed you. I just left you down there. That feels like a real burn. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Don't hurt me. No more. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it was teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want, ghost? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Feedback? If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement, or slay the princess. I want second option. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not
dead.
So you must have only mostly killed me.
Ah, of course, the rule of mostly.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
It's true. If you don't believe in death, can death even come for you?
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Excellent, Cold. I agree.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Right, it has to. Cold facts exist. We listen to Cold. Hey, where's the other one I liked? I think it was one of the last ones. Oh wait. Why are you different? Why am I different? Yeah, this one.
You don't look dead, killer.
I mean, I was.
The princess grabs your wrist,
Oh.
a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Okay then.
And you don't feel dead either.
We are not dead.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Man, lady, we've been asking ourselves that all night. Mostly dead, it seems fine, right? I think the world will be fine. Exactly. Ooh, listen to Cold, right?
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
That double
I
talk.
always wound up right back here.
So good. Oh, I love that effect.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to right click, I'm sorry.
After all, you own me.
Whoa. Let's get possessed. Let's get possessed.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Is she asking if she can possess us?
This is why I can't own a Ouija board.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Free
It
ride.
would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
She's already
And
dead.
if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Ooh, that's really interesting. Having her talk directly to the narrator?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face
Yes,
to face
Cold!
with him.
Yes!
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Cold, man, you get it.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I think you're wrong. Sounds great. Do it. You haven't seen this before? This is awesome. I'm just gonna skip right to it. Let's do it. Sign me up.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Aw, we're pals.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Just like a mouth. Do I have to like open my mouth or like going through the? How does this work?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I mean, that's a pretty like normal state for me anyway.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Hero, don't chicken out. Ooh, that's a lot of crunching.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
We're just learning to walk again, you know? Like they say. It's painful being born.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your
I'm still in
eyes flick
control.
back
That's
open as you
interesting.
get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She interrupted narrator.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Oh, gotcha.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
The cracking of the mirror.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Every time we restart a loop, there's the shattering of glass. The breaking of a mirror. Each of these voices are part of it. Got an Advil? Paracetamol, maybe? I know I didn't pronounce that right. Anything, princess, anything.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Mm.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then
Hero.
that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Hero, let her yell at narrator. Paracetamol. Thank you. You know when you like are used to words and then you see them, you're used to reading words and you're like, oh, I gotta say that out loud now, and then it's like,
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
nice, Rod.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they don't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Oh, la-dee-no.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here.
Uh-huh.
You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
The fractured reflection in the mirror.
That's rude.
Kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Yeah, that ephemeral. You played a JRPG with the world. Oh yeah, ephemeral in the title. And they pronounce it 2 different ways. You never know what it is in English. Oh no.
You don't have to let him get to you.
Oh.
You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do,
She's the
you can't
angel on her
leave
shoulder.
This place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slayed the princess. What? What if we just leave the basement?
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form,
Whoa,
and
now.
clumsy with the
That's
cold
rude.
that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Stare.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Ugh. Me. Yeah, right?
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Is it?
You don't know that.
Ha
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
What if we're already outside the world cold?
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
That's true. Where does the identity draw the line? Where is home?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
Narrator's
your
so
body
pissed.
continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Yeah, he's so
For how
pissed.
much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
Mm.
Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Ooh.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Well, okay.
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Which isn't very long.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
You like angry narrator? Right, me too.
And wine.
Oh, why?
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
It was made for walking.
If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
That's just what I'll do. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you.
Oops, damn it. Right click again. Thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle,
Exactly what he
but
is.
you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
We're gonna walk all over you, exactly.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Let us see. Oblivion.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
We got so quiet.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Mm-hmm. Freedom!
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
No, because killing her in the cabin also gave us this.
We're still here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world
Trapped us
ends,
again,
or
yeah.
on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Yeah. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Countdown to hand teleportation.
Dimension.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
And she's out. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Hero, it's
Is
gonna be
that a-
fine.
Mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Sorry, Hero, I consoled you last time. This time, we're just going straight in. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. It withered. Hero keeps getting reset, right? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing.
God damn it! Didn't mean to right click. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in many more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. To look away is to reshape them yet again.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. No, we're all contradictions. Those are great hands, right? Also, even more so than last time, this really reflects the version of her that we're bringing into the writhing mass. And, they can even puppet a ghost, right? And Hero keeps getting reset because Hero is a part of he's a shard of glass. Part of the thing that snaps when we start the loop anew. So you could ask, is each hero that we've interacted with a separate shard of glass. A new mirror broken, and that's why they're reacting the same way. At least that's my current thought. I'm ready to go back. We've already asked a lot of these questions.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
How we create hero. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Where do they come
And
from?
at the end of that path
Where do they go?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
false
princess.
personality, but aware of it as a separate entity. I mean, yeah. I mean, because we are just as much of a separate entity as the narrator. Because remember, I don't know if you were here for the first iteration, Odious. I'm gonna pop on over to check, 'cause I think this is it for me, y'all. Let me save first. Let me actually right-click intentionally and save. The narrator was actually able to make us physically do things on the first iteration. So we didn't bring the knife downstairs, but the knife did fall down the stairs, and we picked it up without me allowing me to, or without me saying to pick it up. And we also jabbed at the princess without me saying to jab at the princess. So us and the narrator, are both exterior entities, shapes, forms, impacting the reality of the world, but separated from it. Not a reflection like the different voices are. Not another entity that is paramount to the existence of this reality like the princess. At least my current interpretation. Also, this could just be part of, or a tie-in to Alan Wake 2. I'm still on that. It feels, it's funny how it kind of fits in. But y'all, I just typed clip because I saw you clip. Thank you for the clip, Odious. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. This has been a ton of fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We can go see our good friend. Yo, I really appreciate you for hanging out. You're wonderful. I hope that you had a good Wednesday or Thursday, if that be the time for you. And hope to see you around again, either here in this channel or elsewhere on Twitch, because y'all wonderful and are just an absolute joy to be around and to joke with. Y'all great. Let's go say hi to the wonderful Coco Confession, one of the leaders of the Twitch Women's Guild and just an amazing streamer overall, who is currently working through her Deathless Blood Moon, I think it's Blood Moon, whatever the hardest difficulty is in Darkest Dungeon run. We can go cheer her on. So yeah, last time she played it, she had some close calls, but it's going to be a fun challenge run. Oh, poor Jody. Yeah. That's funny that it pulled one of Jody's quotes. Y'all, if you don't mind taking one of the raid calls, whichever one is most applicable to you, I'd really appreciate it. Or just taking some hearts, so we can put some love, put that positivity in our chat, because, you know, we're spreading that kind of stuff around. Y'all great. Ooh, man, Quotebot's calling you out, Odious. Oh, also pertinent, you know? Not wrong. Y'all, thank you for a wonderful evening. Hope you have an equally wonderful one yourself. Okay. Bye.